ஆன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. ஆன் பண்ணிட்டாங்க. இதை வச்சுக்கவா வச்சா இல்லை கேமரா ஆஃப் பண்ணுங்க. ஹலோ இல்லை சார் கேமரா ஆஃப் பண்ணிக்கவா இல்லை ஆன்லைன் இருக்கும்?
இல்லை 7 மணிக்கு தான் அப்புறம்
7 மணிக்கு தானா? இல்லை 7 o'clock பண்ணிட்டாங்க. இப்போ 7 o'clock பண்ணாங்க.
எல்லாம் பார்த்துட்டு போயிட்டாங்க.
ம் 7 o'clock ஆமாம்.
நேற்று மாதிரி 6:30க்கு ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
6:30க்கு ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாம்.
இன்னும் நேற்று அந்த டைம் தான் ஆன் பண்ணி
6:30 ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாங்கிறாங்க. 6:30 ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாங்கிறாங்க. 6:30 மேலே ஆன் பண்ணிக்கலாம்னு சொல்கிறாங்க. சரி ஓகே. சரி. இல்லை இல்லை
பார்த்துட்டு சரி.
check, hello, 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 hello. என்ன பண்ணா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்? ஹலோ செக். ஓகேவாண்ணா? பக்காவாக தாண்டா விட்றா. செக் டேஸ்ட் ஒன் செக். செக் ஹலோ 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 செக் டேஸ்ட். கரெக்டாக தானா? செக். ஹலோ செக் டேஸ்ட். செக் ஒன் டேஸ்ட் செக் ஹலோ 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 ஹலோ. ஜி இந்த ஸ்பீக்கரே போதும் ஜி. அவன் வந்து சவுண்டே வைக்க வேணான்றான். Check this one. Check.
Check, taste, taste, check. Sound check, one, taste, check. Check, taste, one. Check it. Check, check, taste, taste, check. Sound check, one, taste, check. அண்ணா ஓகேவா கேக்குதா பக்கா check taste taste check sound check one taste check check taste taste check check taste one hello check test test check check test test check one check test keep check test test check sound check one audio check test one mic testing check test check test test check sound check test check இரா ஒரு நிமிஷம் கொஞ்சம் ஃபீட்பேக் இருக்கு தான் செய்யும் அதுக்கு check test sound check one test sound check check sound check one check test test check sound test one check keep in the love check sound check test testing one check sound check test test check check கேக்குதா கரெக்டாக கேக்குதா check test hello welcome to hall check test test check check test test check sound check one testing sound check test check check test test check sound check one test check இல்லை ஃபோட்டோ அதுதான் அது அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் கன்ஃபார்ம் பண்ணி சொல்கிறேன் அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் தான் அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் இல்லை கன்வெர்ட்டர் யூஎஸ்பி கன்வெர்ட்டர் இங்கே இல்லைன்னு சொல்கிறேன் அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் தான் ஏன் இல்லை அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் இங்கே இல்லைன்னு சொல்லு அவர் சொல்கிறது அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் தான் அந்த கன்வெர்ட்டர் இல்லை check test test sound check one testing sound check test check check sound check one test check check test one check sound test check one two check, sound check, 1, check. Kata, paka.
Hello. Check, check, hello, 1. Check, test. Check, check, hello, test. Check, check, hello, test. Check, check, test, test. Check, test. 1. Check, test. 1 here. Check, check, 1 test, 2 here. Check.
dum 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 dum
சிறுவிரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் கூசுது.
சின்ன பெண் பெண்ணல்ல வண்ண பூந்தோட்டம்
கொட்டட்டும் விழுந்தான் என்ற காதல் தேரோட்டம்.
வளையும் ஓசை கல கல கலவென கவிதைகள் படிக்குது குடு குடு தென்றல் காற்றும் வீசுது.
சில நேரம் சிறு 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 சிறுவிரல் படபட துடிக்குது எங்கும் தேகம் கூசுது.
நான் படிக்கட்டுல இருந்து இறங்கிட்டு இருந்தேன். கால் மடக்கி ஃப்ராக்சர் ஆயிடுச்சு. சரி உங்களுக்கு
तुम्हें भेजा है खत में, कौन नहीं मेरा दिल है। प्रियतम मेरे मुझको लिखना, क्या ये तुम्हारे काबिल है।
प्यार छुपा है खत में इतना, जितने सागर में मोती। प्यार छुपा है खत में इतना, जितने सागर में मोती। चूम ही लेता हाथ तुम्हारा, पास जो तुम मेरे होती।
फूल तुम्हें भेजा है खत में।
மாசிலா உண்மை காதலே மாறுமோ செல்வம் வந்த போதிலே. மாசிலா உண்மை காதலே மாறுமோ செல்வம் வந்த போதிலே.
பேசும் வார்த்தை உண்மைதானா, பேதையை ஏய்க்க நீங்கள் போடும் வேஷமா. பேசும் வார்த்தை உண்மைதானா, பேதையை ஏய்க்க நீங்கள் போடும் வேஷமா.
கண்ணிலே மின்னும் காதலே கண்டுமா சந்தேகம் எந்த மீதிலே.
రమయ్య వస్తావయ్యా రమయ్య వస్తావయ్యా, రమయ్య వస్తావయ్యా రమయ్య వస్తావయ్యా.
मैंने दिल तुझको दिया, मैंने दिल तुझको दिया। ओ रमैया बसावैया, रमैया बसावैया, रमैया बसावैया, रमैया बसावैया। मैंने दिल तुझको दिया, मैंने दिल तुझको दिया। ओ रमैया बसावैया, रमैया बसावैया।
नैनों में थी प्यार की रोशनी, तेरी आंखों में ये दुनियादारी न थी। तेरी आंखों में ये दुनियादारी न थी।
तू और था, तेरा दिल और था, तेरे मन में ये मीठी कटारी न थी। तेरे मन में ये मीठी कटारी न थी।
मैं जो दुख पाऊं तो क्या आज पछताऊं तो क्या, मैं जो दुख पाऊं तो क्या आज पछताऊं तो क्या।
मैंने दिल तुझको दिया, मैंने दिल तुझको दिया। ओ रमैया बसावैया, रमैया बसावैया।
வசந்த முல்லை போலே வந்து அசைந்து ஆடும் பெண் புறாவே. வசந்த முல்லை போலே வந்து அசைந்து ஆடும் பெண் புறாவே. மாயமெல்லாம் நான் அறிவேனே, வா வா ஓடி வா. வசந்த முல்லை போலே வந்து அசைந்து ஆடும் பெண் புறாவே. மாயமெல்லாம் நான் அறிவேனே, வா வா ஓடி வா. வசந்த முல்லை போலே வந்து அசைந்து ஆடும் பெண் புறாவே.
जीना यहाँ मरना यहाँ, इसके सिवा जाना कहाँ। जीना यहाँ मरना यहाँ, इसके सिवा जाना कहाँ। जी चाहे जब हमको आवाज दो, हम हैं वही
Cigarettes, cigarettes, check one. Cigarettes, check one here. Cigarettes, check one. Yeah, cigarettes, check one. Ido. Cigarettes, check. Cigarettes, check. ஒன் செக் சவுண்ட் மியூசிக் கட் பண்றேன் மியூசிக்கை கட் பண்ணுங்க செக் ஆல் டேஸ்ட் செக் ஒன் செக் செக் டேஸ்ட் டேஸ்ட் செக் ஒன் டேஸ்ட் செக் ஹலோ ஹலோ செக் டேஸ்ட் செக் சொல்லுங்க
So girls, ladies, whatever you want me to call. Come. Those who are participating, those who are not participating, please come to the front. All of you, all of us.
నా चली जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो।
तू मैं के चली जाएगी, मैं डंडा लेकर आऊंगा, मैं डंडा लेकर आऊंगा।
तू डंडा लेकर आएगा, मैं कुएं में गिर जाऊंगी, मैं कुएं में गिर जाऊंगी।
मैं रस्सी से खिंचवाऊंगा,
मैं पेड़ पे चढ़ जाऊंगी,
मैं आरी से कटवाऊंगा।
प्यार करे यारी चलवाए, ऐसे आशिक से डरियो। मैं मायके चली जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो, मैं मायके चली जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो। अरे झूठ बोले कौवा काटे, काले कौवे से डरियो। मैं मायके चली जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो, मैं मायके चली जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो।
तू मैं के चली जाएगी, मैं दूजा ब्याह रचाऊंगा, मैं दूजा ब्याह रचाऊंगा।
तू दूजा ब्याह रचाएगा, हाय मेरी सौतन लाएगा। मैं मायके नहीं जाऊंगी,
तेरी सौतन लाऊंगा, तुम देखते रहियो।
झूठ बोले कौवा काटे, काले कौवे से डरियो। मैं मायके नहीं जाऊंगी तुम देखते रहियो, मैं मायके
check, all taste, check.
Because later on it goes very high. Mic in the hand. Yeah, for the book. That's it.
Who's calling the house to order?
This is also on, I think.
Hello. Hello. Everybody get seated, please. Hello. Hello. Everybody, please get seated. Seated. Please get seated. Increase volume. Hello. Everybody get seated. Please get seated. Please get seated. Please get. Oh. Please get seated. Hello. chair, man. We wanted those chairs. You took that thing. I want the chair there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Guys, can you quiet down? Please. 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 Please quiet it down. Tomache has got something to say first. Okay. Before we start, Tomache is going to say something. Please, please quiet down.
Good evening, guys. I know at the end of the function, probably, we will not be in a mood to listen to what I say. So I thought I'll finish it off right in the beginning. So, really, you can't hear me? First of all, it's a big thank you to all of you. It's been wonderful. It has been last 3 months, continuous effort to get all you guys together, and then the way you guys responded, absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much. I take this opportunity to thank my wife. Whether you like it or not, I must say a big thank you to her. Thank you, ma'am. It's been wonderful. Yeah. So there are a few things which I thought I will convey, or rather tell you before we get on to the regular business. Number one is tomorrow, as you all know, that we are saying bye by 9:30. The first bus will go to the airport. So the guys who want to go to the airport, be ready by 9:30. And I also made a request that all of you should come in your maroon colored t-shirt. Let's see, as far as possible, whether we can have a photo shoot. There are various requests, mechanical, electrical, hostel-wise, the Mallu guys, and the ladies, beautiful ladies. Let's see what all we can do it, and the time permits, we'll do accordingly. The next point is that please see that you hand over the keys, etc., at the main entrance here, at the main lobby, so that let's not be there any ambiguity on that. And the third, the buses will be at this place only. So probably you can use your buggies, etc., to get your baggages transported. And there is another 2 points which I don't know whether I should discuss this right now. Point number one is, as Kaushik said, that whether we'll have a get-together next year or not, probably some of us or all of you we'll discuss at the end of the program. The second important thing is, we have said ours is a trust, a charitable trust. So whether you guys are interested in doing some charity work, yes or no? If yes, say a big shout. Okay. The shout is not adequate, boss. It is an half-hearted shout. Can we have one as a charitable trust? Oh, good. Number two is the IIT has officially asked me, requested me whether you like to, as a group, as a batch, we like to join hands with them in some of those projects where they require some funds. So I said I will request, put this idea to the forum, and then if everybody agrees, well, we will have it. And I also said, we are all 70 plus, most of us are retired. We cannot have much of a funds to spare. So anyway, whatever the best we can do, we can always do it. So we will discuss this in the forum later. Or are you for it or are you not for it? Okay, great. Okay, then thank you. I will hand over the mic to PK. All the best, PK. Yeah. 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 I have few spare t-shirts. One is 2XL. That I thought there was a demand. Where is Deepak Tir? Deepak Tir. Yeah, he wants. So, as a batch, we will donate whatever it is to him. And I have 2 sets of L size. If anybody wants it, please. One for you. That will cost you $5,000. You want one? Okay, no problem. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. Bye. Pardon? Yeah, as and when people come, and then I think Ashokan said that he will coordinate on that. As and when, because the next 2 buses will be going to IIT only, so yeah. What? Ah. You've already been given to, yep, pardon? Your checkout time is 12 o'clock, so it's those who are not taking a bus can stay on up to 12 o'clock. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a great time. Yeah, bye.
Thank you, Tomachi. And I know that a lot of people have burning desire to come to the mic and say a lot of things. If it is not so burning, can you just hold off? Just hold off. There's nothing to say right now in the mic before we start the invocation. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, we are going to start the program with the invocation by Madhavi Benji. Towards the end. I got it. You're already there in that. Okay? You're already there. Yeah, they can. You can ask them to light the lamp. Then just tell them.
Oh, okay, one second. Oh, they're doing it already. देख वॉल्यूम ऊपर है ना हाँ क्योंकि वो पहले बहुत
Operating. I am operating.
पहले बहुत नीचे था वॉल्यूम इज ओके ना
Okay, okay.
पहले व्हेन यू वर स्पीकिंग इट वाज वेरी लो I got is the volume very low volume hi hello volume low I don't know when PK spoke it sounded very little I mean low now it is sounding better yeah adequate okay. Shall I hold it nearby this one hello yep okay सेट किया हुआ है ना
కాంపూర్ కొంచెం పెడతాకుండా
उसकी हसरत This one is a ghazal by Jagjit and Chitra. Maybe I've sung it sometime. उसकी हसरत है जिसे दिल से मिटा भी न सकूं, उसकी हसरत है जिसे दिल से मिटा भी ना सकूं, ढूंढता उसको चला हूँ, जिसे पा भी न सकूं, उसकी हसरत मेहरबान हो के बुला लो, मुझे चाहो जिस वक्त, मेहरबान हो के बुला लो, मुझे चाहो जिस वक्त भी ना सकूं, उसकी हसरत है। ज़ुल्फ़ में ताने, ज़ुल्फ़ में ताने, अवियार का शिकवा क्या है, ज़ुल्फ़ में ताने, अवियार का शिकवा क्या है, बात कुछ सारे तो नहीं है कि उठा भी ना सकूं, बात कुछ सारे तो नहीं है कि उठा भी ना सकूं, मैं गया वक्त नहीं हूँ कि फिरा भी ना सकूं, उसकी हसरत है। ज़हर मिलता ही नहीं मुझे को सितमगर, वरना ज़हर मिलता ही नहीं मुझे को सितमगर, ना क्या कसम है तेरी मिलने की के खा भी ना सकूं, क्या कसम है तेरी मिलने की के खा भी मेहरबान हो के बुला लो, मुझे चाहो जिस वक्त, मेहरबान हो के बुला लो, मुझे चाहो जिस वक्त, मैं गया वक्त नहीं हो के फिरा भी ना सकूं, उसकी हसरत है जिसे दिल से मिटा भी ना सकूं, ढूंढता उसको चला हूँ, जिसे पा भी न सकूं, उसकी हसरत जिसे Thank you so much.
Thank you, Madhaviji. So next, we're going to start Kai Kotti Kali. I want to invite Radhika to say something. This
The ladies will now perform the Kai Kotti Kali, otherwise known as the Tiruvadira Kali. This is a Kerala dance form which is performed by the women during festive occasions like Onam. Legend has it that Kamadeva was restored by the Kai Kotti Kali dance when he was reduced to ashes by the anger of Shiva. This dance is performed around a lighted lamp. They move in a circular formation and it involves a lot of clapping of the hands. The movements are very simple and very basic. Sorry.
गजाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितमाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितं गजाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितं
गजाननं भूतगणाधिसेवितं कवित्थजम्बूफलसारभक्षितम् उमासुदं शोकविनाशकारणं नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् नमामि विघ्नेश्वर पादपङ्कजम् പത്മപീഠത്തിൽ ഇരിക്കും ദേവി പട്ടാടഭംഗിയിൽ ചാർത്തും ദേവി നിത്യവും വന്നെൻ്റെ നാവുതന്നിൽ നൃത്തമാടണം सरस्वती नृत्तमाडनं सरस्वती कैतोळा ചെയ്തൊരു
मनीष भूतनाथ शबरीगिरि वासुदेव पन्दळ राजकुमार देव नित्य जय मङ्गलं नित्य जय मङ्गलम् आ
Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Wonderful, wonderful. No, we'll do it through. Okay. It's okay. Thank you, Radhika. Hey, thank you, Radhika. Thank you, ladies. Please come down and.
Hello. I have to commend the ladies. They learned it in one day, actually. So I must say, they really put in a lot of work.
Thank you, Radhika.
All of them are absolutely grateful to Radhika for having taught them the piece. Thank you so much, Radhika. Arranged all the jewelry and made sure that we are all, uniformly dressed as well. Thank you so much.
I cannot deal with that. Can you talk to Kailas, please? I don't. No, I don't want to get knocked down right now. I can't do anything. Somebody else can watch it. They're saying increase the. Somebody can tell. Okay. I'm watching it. Okay. Please also monitor this. Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, ladies. Next, we are going to have Aparna and Bhuvana sing a nice Hindi song.
झूम के दुनिया कहे प्यार में दो दिल मिले। चांद का डोला सजे धूम तारों में मचे, झूम के दुनिया कहे प्यार में दो दिल मिले। आजा सनम मर्द चांदनी में हम तुम मिले तो वीराने मेरी आ जाएगी बहार। झूमने लगेगा आसमान, झूमने लगेगा आसमान। कहता है दिल और मचलता है दिल, मोरे साजन ले चल मुझे तारों के पास। लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ, लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ, लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ, लगता नहीं है दिल यहाँ।
Thank you, Bhuvana and Aparna. It was lovely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One round of clap for both these, please. अगले आइटम में आसमान से फरिश्ता टपकने वाली है। मिस्टर भुवना नाथ, मिस्टर शशिनाथ, आइए सामने।
ना जुल्फों वाली जाने जहां ढूंढती है कातिल आंखें किसका निशान। महफिल महफिल ऐ समा फिरती हो कहाँ, महफिल महफिल ऐ समा फिरती हो कहाँ। बदन पे सितारे लपेटे हुए ओ जाने तमन्ना किधर जा रही हो। जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए, जरा पास आओ तो चैन आ जाए। ओ तुमसे अच्छा कौन है, जिलो जिगर लो जान लो, हम तुम्हारे हैं सनम, तुम हमें पहचान लो। ओ तुमसे अच्छा कौन है, आजा आजा मैं हूँ प्यार तेरा, अल्लाह अल्लाह इनकार तेरा। ओ आजा 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 आ। कभी हमने नहीं सोचा था ऐसा भी दिन आएगा, पानी में आग लगेगी पत्थर भी पिघल जाए। ओ तुमसे अच्छा कौन है, तुमसे अच्छा कौन है। अय्या सुख सुख, अय्या करूं मैं क्या सुख सुख, हो गया दिल मेरा दुख दुख। अय्या करूं मैं क्या सुख सुख, अजी ऐसा मौका फिर कहाँ मिलेगा, हमारे जैसा दिल कहाँ मिलेगा। आओ तुमको दिखलाता हूँ पेरिस की एक रंगीन शाम। देखो 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 देखो, an evening in Paris, an evening in Paris। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने तुम्हें बनाया। ये चांद सा रोशन चेहरा, जुल्फों का रंग सुनहरा, ये भीग भीगी आंखें कोई राज है इनमें गहरा। तारीफ करूं क्या उसकी जिसने आया, दिल तेरा दीवाना है सनम, अरे दिल तेरा दीवाना है सनम। जानते हो तुम कुछ ना कहेंगे हम, अकेले कहाँ जा रहे, अकेले कहाँ जा रहे हो, हमें साथ ले लो जहाँ जा रहे हो। अकेले अकेले कहाँ जा रहे हो, अगर साथ ले लो जहाँ जा रहे हो। अकेले अकेले कहाँ जा रहे हो। आसमान से आया फरिश्ता प्यार का सबक दिखलाने, दिल में है तस्वीर यार की लाया हूँ वो दिखलाने। और कहो प्यार है तुमसे, ओ जाने का हो प्यार है तुमसे दीवाना मुझसे नहीं इस अंबर के नीचे आगे है दिल के
Next, Govindraj, please come up.
cheek,
Guys, hello? 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 Guys, the internet is not working, it's spinning forever. So we're trying to see, can you, or shall I do one thing? We do need it. Shall I play one of your old songs? Can you sing with it? Next person also requires it, but we're no.
check.
Test, test, check. Check, test, test. Check, test.
Internet is not working.
Check, test, test, check. Check, test, test, check. Check, test, test, check. Check, test, test, check. Check, test, one, check. Check, test, test, check. Check, test, check, check. Test. Check, test, test, check. Sound check, test, test, check.
You know, you are actually 8 months older than me. So that means you were born on 14th June. You remember Janakpuri? B3/B14. 3-3, then B/14 Janakpuri, New Delhi, 110058.
सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी ना जाने तुम कब आओगे सुहानी रात ढल चुकी नजारे अपनी मस्तियाँ तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तड़प रहे हैं हम यहाँ तुम्हारे इंतजार में तुम्हारे इंतजार में फ़िज़ा का रंग आ चला है मौसमे बहार में फ़िज़ा का रंग आ चला है मौसम बहार में, मौसम बहार में। हवा भी रुख बदल चुकी, न जाने तुम कब आओगे, सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, न जाने तुम कब आओगे। जहाँ की रुत बदल चुकी, न जाने तुम कब आओगे, सुहानी रात ढल चुकी, न जाने तुम कब आओगे। जहाँ जहाँ पड़े कदम वहाँ फिजा बदल गई, जहाँ जहाँ पड़े कदम वहाँ फिजा बदल गई, कि जैसे सर पर सर। पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बहार की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह प्यार की। पुकारता चला हूँ मैं गली गली बहार की, बस एक छाँव जुल्फ की, बस एक निगाह।
Okay. Thank you, Govindu. It is wonderful with all the technical difficulties. Just want to let you know that not all of them are internet. Okay. So because of that, some of the songs that we selected are yesterday. So because I didn't have any other way to prepare, but. Songs that we worked with Sudha and TV, etc., some of them are okay. So next, it's going to be Madam Shashi is going to introduce her team of dancers. Yeah, come on over. And the background is going to be given by Sudha and TV.
I just want to say thank you to everybody who participated. Shaila and Ulka and Bhuvana have done a lot in choreographing this song. So I thank everybody. I just brought them all together.
In the mic, increase பண்ணு. Yeah. இன்னொரு mic கிடைச்சதா? Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
ஆமா, and இப்படி பார்க்கலாம். We can look at.
Can you check this?
Check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Mic tasting, mic tasting.
Hey, Govindo, this is PK Ishwaran again. Hey, bye. You know, you are actually 8 months older than me. So that means you were born on 13th June 1950. I'm going to play your second song here.
The frangipani girls are looking lovely. Oh, testing. I told you, mic testing, mic testing. We got to find a reliable. Okay. Don't. Yeah. All can clap if you like. Yeah. Testing only, testing only, testing. Wait. That's it, no? That's it. Is it now for real? Now? Yeah, ready. Okay. All set? Okay.
उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी ओ उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी उड़े जब जब जुल्फे तेरी कुंवारियों का दिल मचले कुंवारियों का दिल मचले जिंद मेरी है
जब ऐसे चिकने चेहरे हो जब ऐसे चिकने चेहरे तो कैसे न नजर फिसले तो कैसे न नजर फिसले जिंद मेरी ये
रुत प्यार करन की आई ओ रुत प्यार करन की आई ओ रुत प्यार करन की आई ओ रुत प्यार करन की आई के बेरियों के बेर पक गए के बेरियों के बेर पक गए जिंद मेरी ये
कभी डाल इधर भी फेरा ओ कभी ढाल इधर भी फेरा के तक नैन थक गए के तक नैन थक गए जिंद मेरी ये
Oh, no glitch.
We have downloaded this. Okay. Thank you, the Ude Jabu Jabu team, Shashi and her dancers, then Sudha and TV. Thank you. So, because of the time constraint that we have, we are going to give everybody one song rather than two. Next in line is Ganapati Subramaniam, Ganu, Ganu, please come. No, sir, internet, sir. Internet path. Okay. Wait for them to take a photo. I'll try to get them. Okay. We're going to start doing it. Sure, okay. Right now, okay.
Radisson temple bay also you can use.
Change பண்ணு இப்போ இது ரேஞ்ச் பண்ணி பார்க்கலாம் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணலாமா
Temple bay கூட யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். No problem.
Yeah, but you want to do it right now? Come.
Okay. In the network. Bye go. Could not be joined. Just a kind of guest நிறைய பேண்ட்வித் ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்ஷன்ஸ் இல்லை கெஸ்ட் நிறைய பேர் ஆக்சஸ் பண்ணிட்டு அவங்க ஃப்ளோ ஆ I'm ready.
The volume control particle will stay. Okay?
Okay. Full put.
தந்தன தந்தன தந்தா சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது நம்மூர போல வருமா அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா பல தேசம் முழுதும் பேசும் மொழிகள் தமிழ் போல் இனித்திடுமா சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது நம்மூர போல வருமா அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா
ஏரிக்கரை காத்தும்
பாடும் குயில் சத்தம் ஆடும் மயில் நித்தம் பார்க்க ஒரு சோலை இல்லையே.
கத்தலைய மடிச்சு மாலையாக கடிச்சு விட்டு ஒரு வழி இல்லையே.
ஓடி வந்து குதிச்சு முங்கி முங்கி குளிச்சு ஆட ஒரு ஓடை இல்லையே.
இவ்வூரு என்ன ஊரு நம் ஊரு ரொம்ப மேலே.
அட ஓடும் பலக்காரு வீணாடம்பரம் பாரு.
ஒரு தாகம் தீர்க்க ஏது மோரு.
சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது நம்மூரை போல வருமா? அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா?
பல தேசம் முழுதும் பேசும் மொழிகள் தமிழ் போல் இனித்திடுமா? சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது நம் ஊரை போல வருமா?
அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா? மேய்க்க மேயிறத பார்க்க மந்த வெளி இங்கு இல்லையே.
ஆடு புலி ஆட்டம் போட்டு விளையாட அரச மர மேடை இல்லையே.
கால ரெண்டு பூட்டி கட்ட வண்டி ஓட்டி கானம் பாட வழி இல்லையே.
தொழில்களை அடக்கு சொல்லி சொல்லி ரசிச்சு ஆட்டம் போட முடியலையே.
ஒரு எந்திரத்தை போல அட இங்கே உள்ள வாழ்க்கை.
இதை எங்க போய் சொல்ல மனம் இஷ்டப்படவில்லை.
ஊரை போல ஊரும் இல்லை.
சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது
அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா?
பல தேசம் முழுதும் பேசும் மொழிகள்
தமிழ் போல் இனித்திடுமா? சொர்க்கமே என்றாலும் அது நம் ஊரை போல வருமா? அட என் நாடு என்றாலும் அது நம் நாட்டு கீழாகுமா?
Thank you, Ganu. Guys, while we get Venkat Devarajan started up, I think we're all using a lot of bandwidth here. Internet, everybody's connected. So those who do not need some of your windows on your phone, can you just cut it off so that this can work? Right now what's happening is everybody's consuming too much bandwidth here. Therefore, he's not able to control it. Some of the songs do require internet, not all of them. So if you can cut off some of them, it will be great.
Hello? Hello? This one is not on. Hello? Sorry. நந்தா என் நீலா டிஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுது டிஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணுது
Check, check, all taste, check.
நந்தா என் நீலா நந்தா நீ என் நீலா நீலா நாயகன் மடியில் காண்பதும் சுகமே நாணம் ஏனோ விழி நீராடும் விழி மொழி தேனாடும் மொழி குழல் பூவாடும் குழல் எழில் நீயாடும் எழில் நீ வரும் சிலையின் மோகன கலையே வண்ண வண்ண ஒளியே வானவரமுதே ஆசை நெஞ்சில் தெய்வம் நீயே ஆடி நிற்கும் தீபம் நீயே பேசுகின்ற வீணை நீயே தனியிதழமுதினில் வழங்கிட அருகினில் வா நந்தா நீ என் நீலா நீலா நாயகன் மடியில் காண்பதும் சுகமே நாணம் ஏனோ வா ஆயிரம் மின்னல் ஓருருவாகி ஆயிழையாக வந்தவள் நீயே ஆயிரம் மின்னல் ஓருருவாகி ஆயிழையாக வந்தவள் நீயே அகத்தியன் போற்றும் அருந்தமிழ் நீயே அருந்ததி போலே பிறந்து வந்தாயே வந்தானியன் நீலா நீலா ஆயகன் மடியில் காண்பதும் சுகமே நாணம் ஏனோ ஆகமம் கண்ட சீதையும் இன்று ராகவன் நான் என்று திரும்பி வந்தாளோ ஆகமம் கண்ட சீதையும் இன்று ராகவன் நான் என்று திரும்பி வந்தாளோ மேகத்திலாடும் ஊர்வசியந்தன் மோகத்திலாட இறங்கி வந்தாளோ நந்தானியன் நிலா நிலா நாயகன் மடியில் காண்பதும் சுகமே நாணம் ஏனோ விழி நீனாடும் விழி மொழி தேனாடும் மொழி குழல் பூவாடும் குழல் எழில் நீயாடும் எழில் மின்னி வரும் சிலையின் மோகன கலையே நவரமுதே ஆசை நெஞ்சில் தெய்வம் நீயே ஆடி நிற்கும் தீபம் நீயே பேசுகின்ற வீணை நீயே கனிதழ் அமுதினை வழங்கி அருளினில் வா நந்தானி ஆ
This next song is Hindi. Hindi is kind of weak, so please pardon any mispronunciation and so forth. बोले कोयलिया कुहू बोले कोयलिया कुंज कुंज में भवरे ढोले गुनगुन बोले कुहू कुहू बोले कोयलिया सज श्रृंगार ऋतु आए बसंती ऋतु आए बसंती जैसे नार कोई हो रसवंती सनि ध मधनि सा गम गम धनि सा रि सनि धनि सा रि सनि सा रि सनि धनि नि धनि मद ध मद गरि गम धनि सज श्रृंगार ऋतु आए बसंती जैसे नार कोई हो रसवंती ढाली ढाली कलियों को तितलियां चूमे फूल फूल पंखुड़िया खोले अमृत बोले कुहू कुहू बोले कोयलिया काहे काहे घटा में बिजली चमके काहे घटा में बिजली चमके हो सकता है मेघराज ने बादरिया का शाम शाम मुख चूम लिया हो सकता है मेघराज ने बादरिया का शाम चोरी चोरी मन पंछी उड़े नैना जुड़े कुहू कुहू बोले कोयलिया चंद्रिका देख छाई पिया चंद्रिका देख छाई चंदा से मिल के मन ही मन में मुस्काई छाई चंद्रिका देख छाई सरद सुहावन मधुमन भावन सरद सुहावन मधुमन भावन विरही जनों का सुख सरसावन विरही जनों का सुख सरसावन छाई छाई पूनम की घटा घूंघट हटा कुहू कुहू बोले कोयलिया सरस रात मन भाए प्रियतमा कमल कमल ने मिले सरस रात मन भाए प्रियतमा कमल कमल ने मिले सरस रात मन भाए किरण हार धमके में चांद चमके मन सानंद आनंद ढोले मन सानंद आनंद ढोले निरि ग मधनि स धनि स सनि स गरि ग सरि नि स धनि मधनि स निरि निरि धनि धनि मद मद म దని స గమ దని స గమ దని సా ఆ.
Thank you, Venkat. Thank you so much. And next, I want to make an announcement. So, obviously, we had some challenges in the beginning. We are also trying to cut down the number of songs to one per person. But even with all those things, we're going to go to 2.5 to 3 hours. So we cannot complete this program and also hold up the dinner. So what I suggest is about 15 people at the back. 15 people at the back, quietly go, bring your plates, and, or, okay, whoever is hungry, about 15, 20 people who are hungry, slowly go without disturbing the crowd. Get your dinner, either eat there or get it here, eat it, and the next batch will go. So make sure that you exit slowly. We'll continue the program. Thank you. Next, Suman Padge is going to sing one song for us, favorite song.
कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा, कभी न कभी कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा, अपना मुझे बनाएगा, दिल में मुझे बसाएगा, कभी न कभी कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा। कब से तन्हा घूम रहा हूँ दुनिया के वीरान में, खाली जाम लिए बैठा हूँ कब से इस मैं खाने में, कोई तो होगा मेरा साकी, कोई तो प्यास बुझाएगा, कभी न कभी कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा। किसी ने मेरा दिल ना देखा, ना दिल का पैगाम सुना, मुझको बस आवारा समझा जिसने मेरा नाम सुना, अब तक तो सबने ठुकराया, कोई तो पास बिठाएगा, कभी न कभी कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा। कभी तो देगा सन्नाटे में प्यार भरी आवाज कोई, कौन ये जाने कब मिल जाए रास्ते में हमराज कोई, मेरे दिल का दर्द समझ कर बहाएगा कभी न कभी, कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा, अपना मुझे बनाएगा, दिल में मुझे बसाएगा कभी न कभी, कहीं न कहीं कोई न कोई तो आएगा, कोई न कोई तो आएगा.
Thank you, Fadke. It was a great song. Thank you, thank you. Next, I'm going to call on to TV Krishna.
I need to see that. Not there. Here. Folks, we've enjoyed a delectable selection of dance and music, vocals, some with karaoke and some just plain voice, melodious, mellifluous, but something lacking in such songs, not lacking I would say, but something that would enhance those songs without accompaniment is the rhythm that we all agree will lend a certain, a lift up the enjoyment of. And I was reminded of a story of how this rhythm came about. This will be a small story which some of you, or many of you may have heard before, but I thought I might break up the extensive music sessions with this little anecdote. This is a story better told in Tamil. It refers to two urchins, poor guys, ragged clothes, in some deep south, Nagarkoil or some place. Poor guys, always hunting for something to eat, some water to drink. So there were two of them. One's name was Venkatasubban. The other fellow, don't know what his parents named him, but all his friends used to call him Mochakottan. Okay, so these two, looking here, there, they spotted a tea kada who sold many things, biscuits, this, that, and a string of vadas. Sometimes these tea stalls hang up vadas, and these fellows couldn't resist. இப்படி இப்படி பார்த்து உடனே ஒரு போய் அந்த வடையை அப்படி திருடிட்டு போயிட்டான். உடனே ஒரு போலீஸ்காரன் வந்து டேய் பிடிச்சான் அவனை. யார? வெங்கடசுப்பன் பிடிச்சி அந்த ரெண்டு பொடி பசங்களும் போலீஸ் ஸ்டேஷனுக்கு எடுத்து போயிட்டான். திருடியாடா நீ ராஸ்கல் அப்படின்னு எடுத்துகிட்டு போனான். அந்த போலீஸ் இன்ஸ்பெக்டர் வந்து என்னடா கான்ஸ்டபிள் என்ன இது ரெண்டு பொடி பசங்க கொண்டு வந்திருக்கா? அது ஏன் கேட்குறேங்க சார், அது பெரிய கதை. இவன் வந்து உன் பேர் என்னப்பா? வெங்கடசுப்பன். உன் பேர் என்னப்பா? மொச்சக்கொட்டன். சொல்கிறேன் சார் அவனு போலீஸ் இன்ஸ்பெக்டர் இவன் சொல்கிறான். சார் வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் என்ன தென்னன், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் என்ன தென்னன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் என்ன தென்னன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் மொச்சக்கொட்டன், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் என்ன தின்னம், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் என்ன தின்னன், வெங்கடசுப்பன் என்ன தின்னன், மொச்சக்கொட்டன் என்ன தின்னம், வடதான் தின்னாண்டா, வடதான் தின்னாண்டா, வடதான் தின்னாண்டா. So that's how the rhythm part came into music. But there was a third fellow. Third fellow was standing and said, hey, these two are getting all the attention. So he went and told these two, hey, Niyo Nanu, Nanu Niyo. Niyo Nanu, Nanu Niyo. Niyo Nanu, Nanu Niyo, Niyo Nanu, Nanu Niyo, Niyo Nanu, Nanu Niyo, Appadinu more sing came into the picture. So with that, I thought maybe let's get back to music. Thank you, PK, for giving me this opportunity. All right. के धागे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरह ये सुलझे है रोम रोम एक तारा है रोम रोम एक तारा जो बादलों में से गुजरे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरह ये सूझे तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको है चुना ऐसे तूने कहा सब सुना तू होगा जरा पागल तूने मुझको ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरह ये सुलझे कि ऐसा बेपरवा मन पहले तो न था कि ऐसा बेपरवा मन पहले तो न था चिट्ठियों को जैसे मिल गया जैसे एक नया सा पता कि ऐसा बेपरवा मन पहले तो न था खाली राहें हम आँख मूंदे जाए पहुँचे कहीं तो बेवजह ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरह ये सूझे ये मोह मोह के धागे तेरी उंगलियों से जा उलझे कोई टोह टोह ना लागे किस तरह गिरह ये सूझे
Thank you, TV. Thank you so much. Wonderful, wonderful Venkata Subban and also Moha Moke Dage. Thank you. Next call on B. Kumar.
Chickle is chick.
Okay. Oh, don't push too close to me. I'm not going to be. Okay. I'm going to be singing as classical music, Carnatic classical music, but in a really haunting raga called Charukesi. Most of us have seen the movie Chemmin, I presume, right? And there's a beautiful song in that called Kathadicho. This is in that raga. So. चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी शरणं शरणं चरणौ भवदारिणी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी शरणं शरणं चरणौ भवदारिणी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी निर्मलचन्द्रवदनी निर्मलचन्द्रवदनी निरुपमसुन्दरी निर्मलचन्द्रवदनी निरुपमसुन्दरी निर्मलचन्द्रवदनी निरुपमसुन्दरी निजमाधुर्य निरवधि सुखदायकी निर्मलचन्द्रवदनी निरुपमसुन्दरी निजमाधुर्य निरवधि सुखदायकी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी शरणं शरणं चरणौ भवदारिणी चारुकेसी सरसी जलोचनी ह्रींकार बीजाक्षर रूपिणी ह्रींकार बीजाक्षर रूपिणी कामाक्षि कौमारी कात्यायनी कामाक्षि कौमारी कात्यायनी माँ काली मदगमनी मंगलप्रदायिनी माँ काली मदगमनी मंगलप्रदायिनी पंचमी पराशक्ति परब्रह्मरूपिणी पंचमी पराशक्ति परब्रह्मरूपिणी दानवभञ्जनी दाक्षायणी दानवभञ्जनि दाक्षायणी दानवभञ्जनि दाक्षायणी निरहङ्कारी नित्यनिरञ्जनी निरहङ्कारी नित्यनिरञ्जनी सर्वाणि शातोदरी सर्वेश्वरी सदा मुदा नादस्वरूपिणी सर्वाणि शातोदरी सर्वेश्वरी सदा मुदा नादस्वरूप शंकरी शाम्भवी चंद्रकलाधरी सावित्री गायत्री ईश मनोहर श्री भुवनेश्वरी गौरी कृपाकरी ज्ञान प्रसादिनी चरणम शिवे श्रीकरी सुखकरी लयकरी ईश्वरी वैकरी वैभवी वाद्य विनोदिनी जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी राजराजेश्वरी पालय माम जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनी राजराजेश्वरी पालय मां चारुकेसी सरसिजलोचनी शरणं शरणं चरणं भवदारिणी चारुकेसी सरसिजलोचनी
B. Kumar, thank you so much. Thank you. Next, we have a medley by Sudha Dev. Can we put this here? The podium go now.
Friends, all of you have heard different genres of music. Now I'm going to present to you a more, what can I say, an intoxicated version of some Bollywood songs. It's an Asha Bhonsle medley. And if you know the songs, please feel free to join me. And as I sing along, and it'll give me a lot more motivation to sing for you all.
क्यों हो खोए हो सब कुछ झुकाए जैसे चाहते हो सब कुछ लुटाए ये तो बाबूजी पहला कदम है नजर आते हैं अपने पराए हाँ बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना प्यार में जरा संभलना हाँ बड़े धोखे हैं इस राह में बाबूजी धीरे चलना आओ हुजूर तुमको सितारों में ले चलूं दिल झूम जाए ऐसी बहारों में ले चलूं आओ हुजूर तुमको सितारों में ले चलूं दिल झूम जाए ऐसी बहारों में ले चलूं आओ हुजूर आओ हम राज बनूं, तय होगा जिंदगी का सफर, हम सफर बनो। आ, चाहत के उजले उजले नजारों में ले चलूं, दिल झूम जाए ऐसी बहारों में ले चलूं। आओ हुजूर आओ। आइए मेहरबान बैठिए जाने जा, शौक से लीजिए जी इश्क के इम्तिहान। आइए मेहरबान बैठिए जाने जा, शौक से लीजिए जी इश्क का इम्तिहान। आइए मेहरबान। कैसे हो तुम नौजवान, कितने हंसी मेहमान। कैसे हो तुम नौजवान, कितने हंसी मेहमान। कैसे करूं मैं बयान, दिल की नहीं है जुबान। कैसे करूं मैं बयान, दिल की नहीं है जुबान। आइए मेहरबान बैठिए जाने जा, शौक से लीजिए जी इश्क के इम्तिहान। आइए मेहरबान।
Asha Parekh fans must like this song.
जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। दूर तक आपके पीछे पीछे, दूर तक आपके पीछे पीछे मेरी आवाज चली जाएगी। जाइए आप कहाँ जाएंगे, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी। नजर लौट के फिर आएगी, ये नजर लौट के फिर आएगी.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sudha. Wonderful, wonderful. Thank you so much. We're going to have Venkat Raman sing a song for us. Venkat, this is a nice song from Guide. So I think you can join him.
तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है, ओ जहां भी ले जाए राही हम संग है. हो तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है, ओ जहां भी ले जाए राही हम संग है. मेरे तेरे दिल का तय था एक दिन मिलना, जैसे बाहर आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना. मेरे तेरे दिल का तय था एक दिन मिलना, जैसे बाहर आने पर तय है फूल का खिलना. ओ मेरे जीवन साथी, तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है, ओ जहां भी ले जाए राही हम संग है. तेरे दुख अब मेरे, मेरे सुख अब तेरे, तेरे ये धो नैना चांदो सूरज मेरे, मेरे सुख अब तेरे, तेरे सुख अब मेरे, तेरे ये धो नैना चांदो सूरज मेरे. ओ मेरे जीवन साथी, तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है, ओ जहां भी ले जाए राही हम संग है. लाख मना ले दुनिया, साथ न ये छूटेगा, आंखें मेरे हाथों में, हाथ न ये छूटेगा. लाख मना ले दुनिया, साथ न ये छूटेगा, आंखें मेरे हाथों में, हाथ न ये छूटेगा. ओ मेरे जीवन साथी, तेरे मेरे सपने अब एक रंग है, ओ जहां मिले जाए राही हम संग है. ओ अपने अब एक रंग है.
Thank you, thank you, Venkat. That is beautiful. Thank you.
अनिल चौहान कराओके कराओके जगत में आपका पसंदीदा चैनल संगीत सीखने वालों के लिए अनमोल तोहफा.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Next, we are going to have Narendra Kumar start, but 5 minutes, we can have a break, health break. So let's have a health break, and somebody wants to get a quick, a plate of dinner, please do that. So maximum 10 minutes. Health break. Thank you. Oh, hello. Hey guys, we're going to start the program. Narendra is going to share some thoughts of spiritual practicality. Narendra has got a lot of material, but he's going to try to give you some inkling of what it is to do spiritual practicality. So hear him out, and those who want to pursue further, please approach him. He has got a lot of practical experience, and he can also prove some of the things. So it's not just a simple spiritual talk that you see somewhere else. It's a real engineering type of talk.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, PK. Can you hear me? Okay, 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 okay. Some of you know that I almost died 9 times. Some of you know that I almost died 9 times. Like this? Okay. Okay. Okay, very good. Thank you. Let me start again. Some of you know that I almost died 9 times. And you might have heard stories that when something like that happens, person is never the same again. Well, okay. It's better now? Hello? 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 Testing? Okay. Very good. Thank you. So sorry about this. So what I was saying is when somebody has near-death experience, you know, don't come back the same. And as a result, I've been given some special gifts. I can see things and sense things like many people cannot. And obviously, you're not supposed to misuse it. But my guru has told me, use it for service of people. And that's my only intention. I'm not looking for putting up a cheap magician show. But our questions, so before I do that, I would like to share with you that I have been mixing around and looking at you people's auras. I've been checking your different chakras. And honestly, my conclusion is there is no hope for you guys. Really no hope for you guys. Hey, Chow, you owe me $50. He asked me to do that. He said, I bet you can't say that. I said, I will. So my song is Pita nahi hu pilai gayi hai. Right? Okay. So in all sincerity, this is not a lecture. This is just sharing. And I look at you as my family. And this is my first reunion in 50 years. And I am so amazed with your honesty and the sincerity and open-heartedness and love and kindness. I can safely say this is one of the best experiences of my life. It's awesome. Awesome. And I can see you guys are so wonderful. Awesome. So this is not a philosophy talk, but this is more like a hands-on, practical. How many of you are pursuing spirituality? Raise your hands. Spirituality, how many are interested in spirituality? Religion, God, you are, right? So, and sometimes we struggle trying to understand complications. And I'm one of those lucky people. I had my training only through pictures and charts. With all due respect to all the scriptures, the struggle with our generation is, can somebody simplify it, please, and explain in the way I understand? And somebody did. And the credit goes to my guru, Yogananda Paramahansa, and Jesus Christ, and several other masters. What I get is, when I have questions, I get a picture right here in this space. So right in front of my third eye, I see a picture. And I put it in my notebook, and then I put it in my computer. So I'm going to share some of these pictures. No credit belongs to me. I'm just a delivery boy, like a pizza delivery boy, and I'm your brother, I'm your brother-in-law, or friend, uncle, Just look at me there. And there's no lectures here. Just sharing. Speak up if you want to have comments or something. And this is not the only opportunity, If you want to have like a follow-up, you can always find my phone number. And I'm retired, so talking to you will give me something good to do, right? Thank you. I'm quoting one of the great masters from Sahaj Marg, Babuji of Shahjahanpur. Beautiful way he explained, where religion ends, that's where the spirituality begins. Where the religion ends, that's where the spirituality begins. And where the spirituality ends, the bliss, the ananda, begins. And where the ananda ends, that's where the real reality called God begins. Because in ananda also, we start to enjoy the thing. So there's a little bit ego there. When even that's dissolved, that's where the real reality starts. Beautiful way of saying it. So we're just going to talk about some practical things, okay? So in today's world, if you look at it, we all struggle from beginning, and you folks are way more mature than most average people. And these are some of the smartest people I'm talking to. So I'm not going to tell you anything different. We're just sharing thoughts, okay? And some slides that came my way. So right now, if you look at our needs, what are we looking for? We are not worried about money. You guys are loaded. CEOs, top consultants, top business owners, Money is not an issue. Your job is not an issue. Your house is not an issue. Transportation is not an issue. The kind of things we are concerned about, for example, health, right? Health is one of the concerns. And maybe peace and joy, a lasting peace and joy, right? Relationships, I'm not talking about husband-wife relationships, because if you made it for like 50-some years, now it's too late. You are stuck, guys, you're stuck. I tried 2 times to marry to the same person, didn't work out. And God bless her, unfortunately, she had a medical condition. It became too much. She was bipolar, And so no hard feelings. We parted as friends. Then another issue we have is, what is my life mission? Because many of you had very important jobs. You're on top of the company. And now suddenly, geez, I don't know what to do. I thought I was going to play golf, but after 6 months of playing golf, I'm sick and tired of that. So we are looking for some good reason to live on, right? And then next one is, how is my spiritual progress? I keep going to temples. I've been meditating for 30 years. Where am I going with this thing? So my suggestion is, make sure that you get the most out of your spirituality. More your religion or your guru or your teacher, make their life miserable to make sure that you get all the practical, positive, tangible results. Don't just rest with the promise of going to heaven. I'm not interested in going to heaven. I told my guru, I want results right now. Because if you cannot help me right here, then why should I trust you that you'll help me later on? It was crazy, but I've seen results. And I'm not kidding. I'll show you test results. I'll show you people who knew me. I have never felt stagnation spiritually because I kept on asking questions. And I don't make a very good blind follower. I don't. And it worked for me. So I would say don't quit. When an average guy like me can make it, I had absolutely no religious training. But at least I had an open mind. And that helped me. So, what happened here? The first one. Give me a hand. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this system. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now, most of our problems, doesn't matter health problems or relationship problems, you see the trident? It's a devil's trident. And this is how devil rules over our lives. You know what does it mean? Confusion, doubt, and fear. So think about if in any area of your life you have confusion, doubt, and fear, you're going to have problems. And so I asked my spiritual master, so how do we help ourselves? He said, turn the trident upside down. Just do the opposite. Opposite of confusion is clarity. I could never get clarity here. And the best way to get clear is write it down on paper. Show it to somebody and say, oh, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Write it again. And think about it. Most serious work in this world is done on written paper or computer. Marriages, divorces, bank paper, lawsuits, medical procedures, right? And so let's take our lives seriously. In whatever the issue is, if I can write it down, it becomes very clear. So my request and humble suggestion to you is, whatever is bothering you, don't keep it in there. Don't keep it in there. Because now you're programming your mind to just continue to worry, and after 21 days it becomes a subconscious program, and you have no reason, but you are worrying and you have no idea why. Because you programmed yourself. Start a new habit. Anything that bothers me, put it down. And after that, if your mind brings it up, hey, I got you. Shut up. Start japping a mantra. Start singing a song. You'll have thoughts, positive thoughts, nothing negative will come anymore. So basically, it's about your life purpose and your spiritual goal. If you are not clear, okay, is it better? Sorry about it. So what I'm saying is, please become very clear about what your life mission is today. And keep working on it, keep showing it to people who know you. And you'll see, after maybe about a month or so, it'll become very clear. And you will not do much unless you are clear. And you will not be able to spend energy. Energy gets dissipated if you are kind of confused or distracted. So write it down, look at it every day. Oh, I'm going to do this. And very soon you'll find you're doing it. Same thing with life, your spiritual goal. So you go to temple. Why do you go there? Well, I don't have children, so I want children. I want peace of mind. Oh, I want to win a lawsuit. I want to win some money, lottery. Or I just go to look at girls. Somebody told me this. At least he was honest and clear. But if you go there and you don't know why you go there, do you go there for God realization, memorizing scriptures, self-actualization, changing your health? The more clear you are, then you can tell God whichever form you believe in, and you'll be surprised you get better results. Next one. Thank you. Sorry, okay. Now here's one picture that was given to me like about 10 years ago. I used to get confused, what's going on in this world? Why things look so crazy? And if you listen to daily news, you'll go nuts. I don't watch daily news. It's all nonsense, just totally that sensationalism and improving the television rating. Anything I want to read, I'll pick and choose what I want to read. And now, this picture was explaining that this central circle is the earth. Earth. And what I was shocked that my guru told me, This earth is on purpose designed as a mixture of good and bad. Good and bad, on purpose, light and darkness. That's why we say, Astom Tamsoma Jyotirgamaya. And when he created that, and he threw us in there, and he said, well, let's see what you're going to pick. And his suggestion was, pick the good thing, you'll be healthy, you'll be abundant, you'll be happy, and you'll come to me. But don't pick the dirty part, because that'll make you sick, it'll make you poor, it'll make you painful. But we didn't listen, did we? So most people end up being somewhat gray. And those people who kind of do a cleaner job, they tend to be more towards that. So what happens is, in the system, here if you draw a line at chakra number 5, below that is the world. World. And Mahabharata, Gita tried to explain 5 brothers. First brother, second brother, third brother. Arjuna, Bhima, Dharmaraja, Yudhishthira, Dharma. Beyond him starts the zone of spirituality. This is spirituality, this is the world. And the other way of looking at it is, this is your mother and father's home. You are just a total angel. You can never make any mistakes. This is your father and mother's law. And this is your mother-in-law's home. Oh, you can't cook like my mother. Oh, no, you're not as smart as my father. You know, we heard that. You're going to get tested. Because here is a mixture of dark and light. This is all divine love. And another way of looking at it, this is your home. But the thing is, you have to go to work here. And how many of us just forget to come home? This is total peace, total power, total love, total ananda. We go to work, and guess what? We forget to come home. Imagine, so many of us are sleeping under Xerox copy machines in the office. Oh, where is he? Oh, he's sleeping under boss's office. Where is she? Oh, he's sleeping in the office bathroom. That's what's happening to us. It's funny. So, the biggest circle is God. God. This is His creation. So, let us not be surprised where there's darkness out there. Because when there was Krishna, there was Kansa. When there was Rama, there was Ravana. And you probably know more about it than I do. So this line goes up and down. When there's more dark, it's Kali Yuga. When it's mostly light and a little bit dark, that's Satya Yuga. And it goes up and down. When in Sadguru, people become happy, they become lazy, they become fat, they start making mistakes, they start going darkness. They start hurting, then they start praying, they start soul searching and start changing. Goes up and down. If it becomes totally dark, he will destroy it, start it again. If it becomes totally light, then there's no need, because it's for his entertainment. You only have cops, but there are no robbers. Why do you need cops then? So that's what this picture shows me. Okay, next one, thank you. Yeah, this one. Now, this is very important picture. This was given to me only about a month ago. And this clarified a lot of confusion for me. There is so much confusion about Maya, illusion, and I said, cut through the crap. Just give me a simple way. Imagine there's a curtain in the middle. There's a curtain in the middle. This side is the world, right? As you see, left side of the curtain is the world. It's a mixture of dark and light, hot and cold, profit and loss, you know, and good and bad, and ugly and beauty, and all that, what you call duality, right? That's the nature of it. That's how it's designed. On the right side is God. spirituality, and peace. And Master, a real Sadguru, is somebody who can connect you from where you are, take you all the way to God, right? Now, the interesting part is, on left side, you better be a very smart IIT graduate. Sharp, skillful. Because if you don't do that, they're going to eat your lunch. They're going to steal your children, right? But the interesting part, if you try that approach on the right side, it'll never work. It doesn't work. On the right side, you have to be innocent like a child. You try to take your illness, it'll not work. Bible says, and Jesus said in Sermon on the Mount, come to me as children. If you want to go up there, your adultness will not work. The problem with some of our bad education is, well, oh, this world is bad. No, it's all useless. That's everything over there on that side. Wait a minute. If this is where I'm learning things, the right way of looking at it is, hey, this is God's play, and you are here for a reason. If you travel from here using a master, go to God, you hang around with him, and he say, oh, God, I met you. Oh, I've been waiting for you. I never want to leave you ever again. And every now and then you see God sitting there. He's got a bad nervous twitch, you know. He's going like this, you know. Oh, God, what's happening? Look down there, what they're doing to each other. They're eating all the animals. They're eating each other. Don't tell me that you won't have a heart to say, can I go and help? He said, well, that's why I created you. I got special gifts, so you have to come back and practice what you learned. Let me put it another way. Here you're living in jungle. Your father, mother said, become a doctor. So you go in isolation, go to school, become a doctor. And then you say, holy cow, I'm not going to go in hospitals. Have you seen all the sick people? Oh, no way, I'm not going near these people. That's how ridiculous it looks. So the most integrated way of looking at it would be, let's get a victory over everything of the world. Destroy the lower pole. You guys got money, you got transportation, you got security. That thing is over. The whole goal in the world is just to create a foundation so you don't have to worry and things pulling you down. Things of the world are relationship. Get victory over relationships means learn to deal with those few idiots you have in your family and in-laws, who really should be called outlaws, right? But can we handle them with some class, some dignity, skill, some wisdom, without losing our inner balance? Then we got it, right? And so once you can get victory over it, now you are ready to pursue spirituality. Then you can go into silence and come back. So the complete cycle should be, you go from the world, create a foundation, go through a master's, and whichever path you choose, go all the way to God, and come back and practice it without losing connection with GPS, God Positioning System. Very easy. So why are they telling us to leave the world and run away? Not a complete path. That's half-baked path. And if I may suggest to you, these half-baked gurus, they're telling you and me to kind of put down the world, run away from it. They go over there, sit in caves for a while, and when they come back in the world, they don't know how to handle it. That's why they're having sex with girls. That's why the Catholic priests end up messing around with altar boys. That's why some of them are looking at an opportunity to turn into a business and live like kings. That's not a good model. I tell you what a good model is. You guys, right here. The brain trust. You are top 1-2% of this country. If you grow up spiritually and come back and practice it without your orange clothes, let everybody see what God-centered living is all about. Without giving them talks, feeling them guilty, without asking for donations, you know? That's my hope, and that's my prayer for all of you guys. There are a lot of things I can say. I know he wants me to cut it down. He's a difficult person, you know? And so I thank you for your attention. I just want to say something to you. In your pursuit, please do not get discouraged. You don't have to leave anything. If you like to drink wine, enjoy it. God is not telling do this or don't do this. He just wants to know what you're thinking. What's going on inside? Pursuit is not about outside thing, but it's the inner work. Inner work. And if somebody's just memorizing scripture, he maybe is trying to impress people so he can hide his own ignorance by showing, oh, I'll tell you all about these things so you cannot see. I would say, come to my house, live with me, criticize me. I'm looking for feedback. That's what helps me grow. And if you can just be with each other, don't try to pursue it alone. Share with each other. Ask for feedback. Go to your wife and ask her, am I being a jerk? Am I being nice to you? How can I improve? You know, just like we share with each other. And that's as simple as that. But in your pursuit, look at, in your pursuit, the big mistake people are making is they are going from bottom up. You go to a yoga center or a spiritual place, smartest people I'm looking at, I've seen them, see them do the dumbest things. I don't know nothing. You are the guru. You know everything. I'm stupid. Tell me what to do. Okay, you sweep the floor. And for 30 years, you're sweeping floors. So big deal. You're doing yoga, the same thing. But do you ever ask yourself, hey, I was the CEO of the company, and I'm asking all the managers and vice presidents, give me progress. Give me the report. Where are we? Where are the problems? Why are you not asking your teachers and gurus and masters and system, where's my feedback? Where's my percentage success? Where are my blocks? How am I going to remove them? How long will it take? I think it's not a bad question to ask. I asked those questions, and I got the answers. And you call me, I'll share everything with you. I wanted to do demonstrations here. I can measure people's consciousness here. I can measure your health. I can measure your chakras. And if you say, okay, I want you to check somebody in London, from here I'll do it. And I'll make it even more interesting. I'll call my adopted son in Novi, Michigan. I'll do the numbers. He'll do some number independently. We'll come out with the same numbers. And I'll count a third person in Washington. A Sardar girl, 28 years old. They say, you do the same thing for that person. From there, she'll come out with the same number. That's the kind of proof we are looking for. We are a scientific community. We need proof, we need some logic. Why should we open our hearts without that? So ultimately, it's no different than going for shopping. Why should you go buy that jewelry from a store who cheated you? You will move on. So just try the same approach, and it works. And feel free to call me anytime. You got my number. I'm your family, and I'm honored to be here with you, sharing a few of my thoughts. And please don't give me any credit. I'm just a delivery boy. I'm very thankful for your love and friendship, and all Master's blessing. Thank you.
Thank you, Narendra. Narendra has got a lot more things where he can show it to you, but we don't have time. He can actually interact on a personal basis, as he said, and there's a lot more he can, tell you. So if you're interested, just try to get in touch with him. Thank you, Narendra. It was very Delightful. So we're going to cut out some programs. Monish, I'm sorry. We're going to cut it down. We're going to cut down Surangani, sorry. VT Chako, you want to come up?
Come on, guys. How many of us are there? Only two. Okay, while we are waiting for the people to come and assemble, I'll just say a few words about what we are going to do. While we are waiting, I'll say a few words to sort of give you an idea of what we are going to do. This is called the line dance. Basically, people will stand in lines, and it's a social dance. It's a good, fun dance. And it's usually danced to Western country music, but we are trying to make it a little more relevant, like a fusion sort of stuff with Indian music. And it's a good thing about this dance is almost anybody can do it. You don't need a partner, and it's good fun. Also, I want to say one more thing. We decided on doing this only today afternoon. And so you must appreciate that. Yes, but people who do that have been dancing. Here, these people have shown so much of interest. Though I was not prepared to agree to do it, I just couldn't refuse it. So we just did just about an hour of practice today, that's all. So please be understanding. And also I must say, we are not dance teachers. That is, I'm referring to Susan and myself. So we have just done what we could. So please give them as much encouragement as you guys can. Okay.
Thank you, Viti. We saw you dance yesterday, and we know how good you and Susan are. Thank you.
नहीं 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 ये बातें हैं पुरानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हरों का इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी ला 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 zu 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 मिले इसे इसमें नशा जिसने पिया वो गम में भी हंसा पल में हंसाए और पल में रुलाएंगे कहानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हरों का इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हरों का इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी कैसी कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी बेबे नहीं 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 ये बातें हैं पुरानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी थामा हरों का इसको किसने हाँ ये तो बहता पानी कैसी पहेली है ये कैसी पहेली जिंदगानी
Thank you, Chaco and Shaila and team. Thank you so much. Very good. Yes, everything was good. Thank you, Shaila. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. Chandrika is going to do a brief. If she wants to say something, hopefully make it short.
Friends, I know it's getting late, but you are all. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I know that. Can you hear me now? Okay. I know that line dancing was very exciting. This is more on an emotional thing that I'm going to just say a few words to you. This is because I think most of you know that we have my second daughter. She's a special needs child. She's 35 now, but she's like a 2 or 3-year-old or 4-year-old. So she's totally dependent on us. You know, we're fortunate that with God's grace, we were able to find some caregiver for her. And so she's back in Bangalore right now, and we are having a good time here with this extended family. So I appreciate your hearing me out. And this is basically, I'm going to tell you about the center that she's going to. It's a school, but they call it a center. And it's called Rasa Adharan. And it's based in Malleshwaram, Bangalore, where we are also from Bangalore. It's actually kind of like a sister concern of an organization called Rasa here in Chennai, which has been around for a long time. But Rasa Adharan, it's just been about 8 years. This is the 8th year. Of course, COVID times, they only did online. It's a very special school in the sense they teach life skills through theater arts. And Rasa Adharan has 6 children, young adults who are 16 and above. Okay? So they have Down syndrome children, they have autistic children, they have children with learning disabilities, all that. It's not a very big group. But the person who runs it, her name is Rupa Hemant, and she's a Bharatanatyam dancer. And out of her own passion for learning to teach developmentally delayed young adults, she decided to take the course from her guru, who's Ambika Kameshwar. By the way, Kameshwar and Ambika are very good friends of Shankar and Durga. I think Shankar and Kameshwar work together, okay? So they're doing an excellent job. But the difference I see in the fact that after we moved to India, I was very nervous about her, being able to get the right kind of services, etc. So we had her go to different schools, which are good schools, and she got good intervention. Finally, the only thing is they have an intervention for only up to a certain age, okay? And then beyond that, they put them into like development skills to do block printing or make bags, etc., okay? Which is a great thing, giving them an opportunity to, use their skills, teach them the skills to do it. But the only difference I found, we were lucky to find this Rasa Adharan Center, where typically, because she's a Bharatanatyam dancer, she's trained in that area, she and her staff, not many of them, there are like 4 other staff, they have learned to sort of develop a system where they teach these children to enjoy life skills in the form of theater arts like dance, music, storytelling, all kinds of things. The difference is that starting in October, usually once a month, they pick a date and they have these children do something special. Like they had Rangoli competition where all the children are encouraged to participate. They divide them into different groups and they teach them at the same time. Like my daughter Madhuri, she learned about shapes. Okay, they drew a fish and had her put the Rangoli in it. And the other children actually, with shapes, they made like house and other things. So that's one thing. And then they'd have this fancy dress competition where, again, it's a theme-based competition. They did, one time they did like social leaders, social community leaders, like policemen, whatever, doctors. So they dressed up in those things, and each child who could verbally say something was allowed to talk about it. Of course, the children who can't, the parents had to put in. So they learned that way. And then they had costumes of India. And they also did, like this year, they had Mahabharata as the theme. They had Ramayana, where my daughter, she played Lava, and another girl played Kusha. It's very heartwarming and heart-wrenching to see them all dressed up and enjoy themselves, okay? They also give the opportunity, they take the kids one-day trip out of Bangalore somewhere. And I have not seen this much enjoyment. It's like how we are enjoying ourselves. Believe me, they are enjoying themselves even more because these children don't get the opportunities because their parents cannot afford it. And not only that, they're not willing to take them out of their house anywhere else because they feel these children will not be accepted everywhere. But her staff and her Rupa and her staff make them feel, wanted and that they're loved, okay? So that's another thing that's wonderful. I can go on and on, but I don't want to. I just gave you a little, brief thing about it. My request to you is, and she doesn't charge anything. It's free of charge. Any child with a disability is welcome to the center. So if you know of somebody who has a child 16 and older in Bangalore, I would highly recommend, going and taking a look at Rasa. Once you go there, most schools, the children are very happy to see you, but you can see the thing. They have yoga and everything also there. So I'm very thankful that we have found this center. And my request is that those of you would like to, please consider donating to this organization. It's really important because she's a dancer and she teaches classes, including special children, and that's what she uses towards things. She pays the staff, and there's no income for her from most parents there. I mean, we, with well-wishers, we have had, friends like you all, pitch in and give it to their organization, and she's very thankful for that. I do have just a few this year they made the Mahabharata I told you. She decided to sort of make a picture, unfortunately Madhuri is not in there, but she's in there by heart. She's in fact half days, I'm sending her the short period that we're here, and love, seeing her teachers back again. So my request is that if you want further information, or if you want to know how to contribute, please contact me. And these are all tax deductible, by the way, just wanted to say well, I don't have anything more to say, and I'm confident that with friends and family like you, extended family like you, there should be no issues with them continuing their good work. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Chandrika. Chiku, you wanted to say something quickly. So what we're going to do next is Chiku is going to say something. We're going to do a quick Velacheri lady. Then we turn over to Tumache, and maybe Kaushik wanted to join something with Tumache.
I've got to give away a couple of prizes to somebody. Okay, I've been tasked today to deliver a message to you, but before, can you hear? Yeah, sorry. So let me start again. I've been tasked today to deliver a message to you, but before I actually get to the message, I'd like to take a few minutes to reminiscence about somebody who's not here with us. And as we celebrate, I'd like to take a few minutes to remember him. Ravi Kumar Joseph was not just a neighbor to me in Godavari for 4 years. He was a friend and a very close friend. And for reasons that I can't understand, I became a part of his family. So when his parents came to pick him up, they would always insist that I go and spend a few days with him in Pondicherry. And so it turned out that on many of those vacation days, I spent in Pondicherry with him. When we graduated, Pondi decided that he needed to go to the Manchester Business School to get a business degree. So we gave him a rousing send-off from Chennai, and he went away. And when he came back, we gave him a rousing reception. And on the way back, I asked him, Day, how was it there in Manchester? And he said, you know, I waited tables. I bust tables while I was there. I didn't want to ask him, did you really get a degree or did he just wait tables and come back? Or he obviously did. But there's one thing that, that really stuck out at the time when he came back from Manchester was he had a British accent. And that British accent was more British than the British accents that you could ever imagine. So for 2 years, he was fodder for being ripped. And at the end of 2 years, he automatically autocorrected and came back to his accent of his birth. And later on, when he had to get married, he picked Ramola, who was a girl from Delhi, not a Chennite. And she was, of course, more culturally liberal than the Chennites. She was pleasantly outspoken, very warm-hearted, and very energetic. And just as I got adopted into his family, Pondi and Ramola became part of our family. So when I decided, or rather when we decided to get married, that's Blazy and I, and that, as many of you all know, is probably my third wife. It was not a kosher decision. Not because she was going to be my third wife, but because culturally, it wasn't accepted that a Hindu boy could go and marry off a Catholic girl. So it was Ramola and Ravi who smoothed that rocky road and made this happen. So when time came for the marriage, I actually insisted that Ramola had to be there. And she was at that time very late in her pregnancy with the first child and said she couldn't come, but I insisted. So here we are in this wedding hall, everybody waiting for me to get married. Ramola is late, and I'm saying we have to wait till she comes. So these people who are waiting for me to get married now end up waiting for Ramola to come so I can get married. So that is something that's really great. You remember these things. And then we went away to the US, and then later we got the sad message that Pondi had developed a tumor in his brain, and he needed surgery. Now, surgery anytime is not really good, but in the brain was more devastating. And as irony would have it, the surgeon who actually performed the operation was another close friend of mine from school. And the operation was a brilliant success. He was completely cured. They had no problem with it. But then again, the mind plays strange tricks on you. And there are some things that the ordinary mortals can't understand. Ravi went into a kind of a state where he wanted to get out of this world, and he went into a world of his own. He wasn't talking to anybody except, communicating with the maids, not because he couldn't, but because he wouldn't. So when we came back again to India a little later, he was in the hospital, and I went to see him, and he spoke to me. And, I could see it in his face that he was so delighted and happy to see me there. And, for Ramola and all, it was great because this is the first time he's actually spoken to somebody. We didn't have a great conversation, but we didn't need to have a great conversation. That bond that existed still existed. He recognized it, I recognized it, and that was the last time I ever saw him alive. We went back to the US, and then we got the news that he had passed away. So it's, you can't help it. That's what life deals you. You got to accept what cards you've been dealt. And there's nothing much that you can do about it. You can control what you can control, but you cannot control what you cannot control. Now, that might sound like Donald Rumsfeld, but that happens to be the truth, right? So my philosophy in life has been, make the most of it, have fun, enjoy, be happy, and don't worry about what's going to happen, because everything that needs to happen will happen on its own. So when I came on my last trip and told Ramola that we're going to have this get-together, she said, I really, really want to come and meet all the IITians. And this time when I told her a few days ago, she wanted, and this message is another testament to the bonds that we've created and how strong they are. That, at the end of 50 years, there's absolutely no doubt that going forward, these bonds will remain, and after this reunion, it's probably going to be much stronger. So for the remaining years, however many they are, I think I'm certain that these bonds will remain. So before anything else. Let me just read this message for you in her own words so you can hear it as she said it. Just one second. Just hold that. Okay. Hello, Chiku. If possible, please convey my thanks to all the IIT men who stood by Ravi and me when Ravi underwent his brain surgery. A special thanks to you for coming and seeing him at the hospital. AV, who used to make him walk in the corridors of Apollo Hospital. I want to thank that wonderful agent in the... My apologies. This wonderful angel was with me when Ravi was being wheeled in for a surgery. I did not want any drama, so I did not give anyone the time of the surgery. This angel's wife had also undergone a brain surgery. I feel such an ungrateful person for not remembering his name. I'm sure Chiku will be able to give you a name to that angel. Last but not least, Tomacha, who arranged a get-together at our place to cheer Ravi up. A big thanks to all the people who sent letters of concern and love. Please continue to be this way. It meant a lot to Ravi and me. God bless you all. One more I have to give out.
Thank you, and we're going to try to do the Velacheri lady now. So, Ganu, Sudha, TV, please come on over. Yeah, everybody can join in.
Check.
You need one. There's one more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before that, we'll just tell them to sing Velacheri Lady with us so they can join us. This is a chorus, so we would like you all to join in the main chorus lines. Okay, the chorus lines are what you see up there. Can we just make that?
Everybody knows the
chorus
line.
Everybody knows the chorus line?
Everybody knows the chorus line.
Oh, okay. It is Velacheri Lady. Nee enakku vendam podi. Only for my sidey. Aa sada hua gadi. Okay? It goes, Velacheri lady, nee enakku vendam podi. Only for my sidey. Oh sada hua gadi. That's all there is to it. Okay? So when we sing that, please sing with us. Okay?
There are
But listen to the lyrics.
There are some body lyrics here, but we are 70 plus, so it's okay.
Shruti? Tanpura podnalla? Tanpura. C sharp. C sharp.
அப்படியா? We have to get the right thing now.
Velacheri lady, nee enakku vendam podi. Only for my sidey, asada hua gadi. La 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 la.
We heard the story of the name from Velacheri. Oh, Ravi sari and sold the pani puri.
Oh, Velacheri lady, nee enakku vendam podi. Only for my sidey, asada hua gadi. gaadi, la 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 la.
She used to float, her sari used to float. She wore no petticoat, tea and ram and make a note.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, la 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 la.
Once a nighty lad, she thought he was not bad. Rumba, rumba sad, he fell for her pad.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, la 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 la.
A little late, she opened up her gate, waiting for a mate to come for a date.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, la 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 la.
It was getting colder, the lad was getting older. My sign is folded, he walked along the road.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, la la la.
The heart is caging, turn over the cage. The lad was underage, he lost all his courage.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, oh la 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 la.
He was afraid of meeting, returned with parting clothing. It was a KLPD for a Vela cherry lady.
Oh, well, a cherry lady, நீ எனக்கு வேண்டாம் போடி. Only for my sari, oh sada hua gaadi, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la.
La 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 la, la 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 la.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's fine. Okay, Chiku's got some short and then Tomachi can come on.
Chi.
Okay. I don't think we can end this program without a mention of mermaids. Absolutely. So I've been asking several people, what is the story of this mermaid? Because the lady is not what is this? What is this that's going on? So it started. Only for messages about the gold ray. But being such a group that we are, that is not what it ended up being, right? So there were a lot of messages going around, and in this cacophony of messages that went through, there was one gentleman who made a very simple wish, innocuous wish. He said, I wish I had a mermaid. And of course, we being such good friends said, we got to do whatever we can to get him a mermaid. So it started off with just getting him a mermaid, but by the time it ended up, everybody was going to get a mermaid. So that's how it progressed. And, Lenny went to the extent even of putting a mermaid on the bag. And when you came in, you would have noticed that there were two mermaids swimming above us. Now, to get those mermaids to swim there, I was told that they had to send somebody to Chennai up there. So you can imagine how, intense this mermaid thing was. Now, we weren't able to actually satisfy this good friend's desire, dream, whatever you want to call it for a mermaid. But I thought it's just appropriate that we give him something that he can take back, cherish with him. So I have a small gift for him. Not that. This is for our good friend Gigi. Where is Gigi? He's the man who started this thing, this message did not launch 1,000 ships, but it launched 1 million posts. For you, Gigi. Oh my God, he's complaining about it. It's too small. Show it to them. Show it. So I've got one more gift, right? So what do I do with this one? Initially, I thought, Tumacha has done so much of work in managing this group, so we should just call him Field Marshal Tumacha from now on. I said, that's a bit too simple. Then I thought maybe we give him a bottle of Macallan. Then, of course, I realized he's got enough bottles of Macallan. So having allowed us to go through this whole 6 months of mermaid thing without shutting us down, I thought he deserves a gift too. So, Tumacha, this is for you. You want another mermaid? It's a pink mermaid. There you go. Anyway, there's one last thing, and this may involve a bit of homework. Yesterday, we had one mermaid, right? And this was being passed around to everybody. And a lot of people kept it and they played with it, whatever, in the night. I wanted to rent it by the hour. I put a post out. Nobody responded. I offered a discount for a long-term rental. Nobody responded. But this morning, miraculously, there was a second mermaid. There's a second mermaid. Now, we all know how mermaids propagate, right? So that's not a big surprise. But the mystery is, who's the culprit? Who made this happen, right? Now, I don't think he's going to own up, but I can give you a couple of clues. This mermaid spent more than 2 hours with Bhikkhu. Right? Now, there's got to be a choice, right? The only other person to examine this intricately, the anatomy of a mermaid, was Kaushik. So, if the person who actually created this can post it on the site later on, if you're feeling embarrassed to say it here. Otherwise, for the others, you have a choice. You can pick Bhikkhu or Kaushik, whoever you like. Thank you.
Thank you for the mermaid show, Chiku. Now let's give it to the boss.
I don't know what to say after Chiku, honestly, because it was so natural for him to speak so beautifully well. Now, first of all, we talked about our Ponti, and then it was very relevant because I was also in touch with Ramolo, and then he was supposed to join us one of the lunch or dinner or whatever it is, but she couldn't make it. But remember that we lost 26 of our 26 of our colleagues is no more with us. I wish, we have this sort of a thing and then talk about these guys in future, because some of them are, like I recollected this is Ramesh Kumar Nair, and then Jagat Kumara Somaratne, and then our Kuti Rajagopal, and they were all very close to my heart. Soman Menon is one guy. I tried my level best to get more details about that Soman Menon. I went to IIT and got his, because I knew that nobody know about Soman Menon much. Went to IIT and got this ID card and all that thing. And Velayathan Nair is another guy. Nobody knew about this guy. Even though he passed out with us, I checked up the 72 batch and nobody know about Velayathan Nair. It's unfortunate. So I wish some of us could talk about these guys in the next few coming get-togethers and all that. Anyway, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity, and then I sincerely thank all of you guys. Whatever the difficulties went through in this getting all the details and then the payments and all that thing, I must have been bullying you guys for some times, but forgive me for whatever I've done it. And my wife, again, I must say that she has been a wonderful support to me. And, and I would say that she was so meticulous about so many in details, and then about, some of you wanted to have a special food, and then special rooms allotted to them and all that thing, and then she did a wonderful job. In fact, I was told, some of you guys went to these people, sir, Thomas is, avarkonnu theriyadu. Mrs. Thomas தான் எல்லாம் ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணிருக்காரு. அதனால so I think she deserves a special applause. Thank you so much. Not that we didn't have enough fights and all that thing, and all. I mean, that is different. For that matter, the IDs which I wanted, which I left, which I said 2 weeks back, she wanted to get those IDs in November itself. I said, bullshit, yeah, don't do that. None of these guys are going to do it. Anyway, PK, you did a wonderful job.
Thank you.
I kept on reminding PK, boss, this time, we gave you a long rope, but that's not allowed. You have got to stick on to the time, because 11 o'clock they're going to shut down. Yeah, it's almost 11.
We have one more item.
Anyway, I do hope that this continues in future. And then next year, already our Deepak Theer has come out of some sort of proposals. And I do hope that, we will take it up and then go it up. And I wish next year, instead of, this time we had 73 participants. Probably we'll take it up to 80, I do not know. The people you are the ambassadors for this get-together, right? You go to talk about some of your close friends and say that it's a wonderful event, that you communicate yourself, you get back to 50 years or 55 years back. Sometime back when I said, today when I went to my farm, and when I told my farm mates out there, we were studying 50. No, sir, 55 varsham munnala neenga paathanga. They couldn't believe it. So let's grow this family much more than from 73 to, let's take it to the next year to 83 and beyond. I think I'm speaking too much because, okay. I'll give a chance to Lenny. Okay.
Hello. I just want to tell the ladies were fantastic.
Yay!
And unlike the men's golden reunion group, the ladies stuck. When I said we will only discuss about the golden reunion, and they stuck to it. Nobody had any kind of yes. And they were wonderful in every way. And I think you guys, to have a reunion, you need these ladies.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. The last item is the Mangalam by Vidya Dharan. So, Vidya, please come. Come on. Love. Huh? Conclusion, ma.
Good there.
God. Is it on? சரியா இருக்கா? भवानी दयानी भवानी दयानी महावाक्वानी सुर नर मुनि गण जानी सकल भूत घानी भवानी दयानी जग जननी जगधात्री महिषासुर मार्धिनी जग जननी जगधात्री महिषासुर मार्धिनी ज्वालामुखी चंडी ज्वालामुखी चंडी आमर फददानी ज्वालामुखी चंडी आमर फददानी भवानी दयानी ज्वालामुखी चंडी आमर फदधानी भवानी दयानी भवानी दयानी வாழிய செந்தமிழ் வாழிய நற்றமிழ் வாழிய பாரத மணி திருநாடு வந்தே மாதரம் வந்தே மாதரம் வந்தே மாதரம் ஜய வந்தே மாதரம்.
Thank you so much. Thank you. It was lovely. Vidya, thank you so much. We have a preview of the next reunion. Deepak Dheer is going to share some thoughts.
Friends, after this great reunion, time has come to think about the next one. So there are some ideas where we should have. There are some ideas where we should have. Any suggestions? Northeast. What else? Pune. We had one in Mahabaleshwar. Jaipur. I had suggested Mussoorie. At this time, it will be pretty cold, right? And you'll enjoy the cold. There will be no snow. And it's well connected now. There are 6 flights from Delhi to Dehradun every day. And each one of you will find a connection. The Dehradun airport is equidistant from Hardwar, Mussoorie and Dehradun. And there are very, very good properties there. There is Hotel Savoy,
and there is this Jayaprakash resort, which can accommodate all of us. So think about it, but what we will do, we'll gather all the suggestions northeast. We'll have to find out with enough places, good connectivity. That's very important for people who come from US and outside the country. So let's leave it at that. On this WhatsApp group, please send your suggestions so that we can shortlist and decide on one. Thank you very much.
I'm extremely sorry that I didn't thank my good friend Shankar, Ashokan, and all my. We have trustees like Kaushik, and then Kailash, and then Gopal. Yeah, I mean, they all help me so much. So thank you. Not on my behalf. Thank all these guys. Okay, give a standing ovation to all these guys. You know how difficult it was to get an accommodation in Taramani. It was all Shankars. Yes, Durga. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you all. No, I'm wondering what's my job from tomorrow onwards, because I'm jobless from tomorrow onwards. It occupied me so much for the last 3 months. Tomorrow onwards, I'm jobless. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, bye.
Turn the mic off. Turn it off. Oh, no switch? Then give it to him.
Want to say something?
I didn't want the mic. I want to give you a hug.
Cheek. Ajit Parang. Ajit.
Hello. We have to say this. 3 cheers for, guess who? Kamato Macha and Lenny. Hip, hip. Come on. Hip, hip. Hooray. Hip, hip. Hooray. Thank you so much. You're a jolly good fellow. Oh, he's a jolly good fellow. Nobody can deny.
Check.
Oh, guys, one thing. I forgot to mention Sumaran, Nair, and Girija, right? Yeah. For the wonderful present, they all give it to the ladies. Come along, give them a big cheers. I'm extremely sorry. Suku, I'm extremely sorry. It didn't strike me at all. Thank you so much. All the ladies. And Girija. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, bye.
Good night. Very well
Huh?